looking down from the heights that we have built all by ourselves. And there is fear of the unknown, but we cannot lose control when we feel like the world is against us. We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something greater than ourselves that we must reach for. Into the infinite that we must reach. 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 Now which way do we go is the question to ask. There are so many choices that it's hard not to look past. What is real and what is fake, and the risk we have to take. Will we know what is throwing off our balance? We're trying to find ourselves without the defining words. We can no longer hold on to what only makes us hurt. We cannot sink into the dark.
Hello, hi. Congrats on that first redeem. Sorry about the delay of starting stream. I was just feeling out of it today. Didn't really want to start stream until I was feeling less out of it, so. Yee. I might get into Space Engineers in a little bit, but I, all honesty, wanted to drive a car today. Ow. Don't worry, I just deafened myself too. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you guys weren't able to hear that lo-fi audio. Okay, cool. Never mind, it was just me that I went deaf. But yeah, I'm gonna play me some Beam, and no, there's not gonna be drinking. I know normally that when I start around this time, I'm drinking, but there's no drinking. There is just driving cars. Cars go burr. Burr go car. Void, you better be ready to fix my cars, because there's probably gonna be a few wrecks today. And after a little while, we'll go finish the rest of my shipyard on Space Engineers. I was watching Rango earlier and working on my shipyard. I got a good chunk of it done. I'm just working on printing the rest of the stuff that we need, and then getting it all welded together, and then I gotta figure out how to get it off the moon. I can already tell just by how the thrusters are behaving that it is not gonna survive trying to lift itself off the moon without any assistance. So more than likely what I'm gonna end up having to do is give it a temporary hydrogen thruster or two. It shouldn't take that many, and that'll give it just enough momentum to get it out of the atmosphere to where the ion thrusters can take over. You know, I almost started Space Engineers 2 today. I was considering it, but I'm gonna wait. I'm still waiting for Air Tightness to come out. When Air Tightness releases with with Space Engineers 2, I'm gonna start playing Space Engineers 2 a little bit more. But yeah, I'm just patiently waiting for Air Tightness. Maybe water. I can make a pool. Somebody should add a swimsuit mod to Space Engineers. And then we can make hot tubs and pools. Imagine if you could make you could make a hot tub with a thruster and some water. That'd be funny. You could make a ship with a... but then the water would have to be affected by gravity generators for you to make a ship with a hot tub in it. To be fair. To be fair. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking about ways to practically put a hot tub in a ship. It's a great idea. Up until the gravity generator goes out, and then you got a bunch of water just free floating inside your ship, and then it's not a great idea. It's a terrible idea. Especially if the water starts getting in the air vents, and then the air vents carry the water all throughout the ship, and you're just like, oh. It makes me wonder how the 890 Jumpin' Star Citizen would deal with having its gravity generator go out and all the water. Like, would the water just start floating, or like, would it have like a cover that goes over it to stop it from like flowing out? That's actually interesting to think about. Like, realistically, you think you'd have some kind of cover you can just like instantly snap over the water to stop too much of it from floating away and becoming a problem. Maybe. I was toying with my GPU settings, by the way, so I'm hoping the stream doesn't crash, but I reduced the power going to my GPU a little bit, because I had the feeling that it was using too much power for the settings I had it set at, and my assumption so far has been correct. I have the amount of power, the power boost that I had before, which it was at like 103%, and now it's at 101%. And so far, 101% has been doing me pretty good. I haven't had a single issue. So I think I had my power turned ever slightly so high. But other than that, I haven't changed anything at all about my overclock. I kept everything else the same, and I've got a pretty decent overclock going on my system right now. Okay. I don't remember if I crashed or not, but I don't think, yeah, okay, cool, I didn't crash. Alright guys, let's go do some deliveries. Come on, random, let's go. You're gonna help me unload the car today. We'll spare Void the stress of having to help me unload. Because Void's gonna have enough stress with me, damaging the cars. Take Void. But Void's gonna have to repair the cars in a little while. I mean, Void can come in the back seat if Void wants to, unless Void wants the front seat. And then I'm sorry, random, but, you know, ladies get the front seat if they want the front seat. So unfortunately, that's just how it goes. I say as I'm bombing it down the hill, and I grind in first gear. Man, I'm doing a terrible job at shifting today. I keep missing all the gears. Today is not my day for driving so far. Fair enough. I will try and stop grinding the gears. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We're fine. We're fine. This is fine. Yep, we're fine. 'Tis but a scratch. Literally. Yeah, I guess Void can ride in the front seat. Random, you gotta sit in the back, sorry. Unless you both want to sit in the back. There's screens in the, you can watch a movie. There's a screen in the headrest, you know? My car, it's a fancy car. No, I wish my actual car had a hood. Although, to be fair, I probably wouldn't be back there anyways. I'm not one for watching movies on the road. I have a better chance of survival in the back. Fair enough. I can't argue with that logic. Especially when we're going 80 miles an hour with the container full of liquid on the roof. And a very unstable car for hauling said liquid. Oh boy. Gently and with grace. Gently and with grace. I must not lose my cool. I must be calm. I must be calm as I drive with this container full of liquid on my roof. Speed delivery. Zora speed delivery. Getting your liquid to where it needs to go. Quickly and efficiently. And safely and very 100% legally. There's definitely nothing illegal about the way I'm driving. Remember to obey all traffic laws. Like I do. Always use your turn signal and always follow the speed limit. The speed limit here is totally 80. These guys are all just slow pokes. We're going 90. Oh, shoot. You fucking cunt sack motherfucker. That was fucking intentional. Did you fucking see that? He fucking swerved back and forth following my fucking car. What the fuck are wrong with these fucking NPCs? Genuinely, what the fuck? That was actually fucking intentional. There's no fucking way in hell that was not. That motherfucker swerved into both fucking lanes. Stopped in front of my fucking car. Motherfucker. Fucking Christ, man. Is that how we're gonna really start the fucking day? God. Fucking aggravating ass NPCs, man. Can't believe that's how we're starting the fucking day. Just like when they slam into my pickup truck when I'm trying to load in a freaking trailer, man. What the fuck is wrong with these NPCs? Oh yeah, I have a brilliant idea. Let's brake check this fucking car and go out of our way to do it. Fuck you, man. Grr. Road rage, Laura. Freaking NPCs. Grr. Rah. Frickin'. You know what they say, a second time is the charm. Road rage over. I'm done. I am calm, Zora. I am no longer road raging. We are calm, like an ocean. I must be very calm. It takes so little gas to get this car going. Oh my gosh. I'm like barely pressing the gas pedal right now. Gas trigger. Sorry about that. I have road rage. That guy was being dumb though. He was a dummy. Like, just... There's no other way to call that, man. That was just... something else. Raw. And I messed up my shift again. Today is just not my day, is it? It's okay. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna win. I'll make it my day. What the... Was that a pothole? Oh my gosh. It's just like how half the USA drives. I know, right? It's freaking ridiculous. Like, I swear to gosh. I'm just sitting there driving down the road and some guy decides, oh yeah, let's brake check this guy. Let's brake check him and go out of our way to do it. Yep. We're fine. Cool. He moved over anyway. Oh, nope. Well, I made a move over anyways, like a chat. Oh, look. That guy just ran a red light. These NPCs are up to something, man. That one just ran a red light. Hello. Goodbye. You know, I think that pothole we hit earlier did some damage to my car because it's shaking. Can you guys see the shake? Which wheel got damaged though? Guess we'll have to find out when I'm done dropping off the liquid. I mean, I guess hitting a pothole at 90 miles an hour with a bunch of liquid in your car will do that to your wheels, huh? The question is, which wheel is it? I don't see it immediately. Are you fucking kidding me? What's with the brake checking today? That's twice in a row now I've been brake checked by these NPCs. Like, what the fuck is their problem? Wow, man. Do people, like, I know I don't know how to drive, but these NPCs make me look like a freaking professional, man. Like, I swear to gosh. I swear to goodness these NPCs make me look like a professional race car driver. Are they rust-phobic? I think so. Maybe this... Maybe... Maybe they're like Lightning McQueen in the original Cars, and where he doesn't like rusty cars. I don't know. My poor car. Unfortunately, it can still drive, so we're gonna still drive with it for a while. Oh man, look at that. My liquid container wants to burst through my roof. Well, I'm sure we'll be fine. Maybe that's why my roof's all dented. Yeah, look, it still drives. We'll take this to Void later. And the important thing is it still drives. The car's just like, I'm tired, boss. I don't want to work no more. It's too damn bad. I'm rustophobic. You can't touch oxidized metal. But alrighty, random. Are you ready to have your first mechanic lessons today? I'm told that Void is a great teacher. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm gonna have to wear special gloves to fix your car. Just have random do it. You're now in charge of random when he's doing repairs on my car. Have fun. Random, you're gonna be learning how to be a mechanic today. And then you can work on the cars that Void cannot, which is... Although, to be fair, the majority of my, fighters are made of star plating, which is, cooled and then condensed, neutron star material. Pretty fun stuff to get. No, yes. Battle plating is also extremely durable too, but it's super heavy. And there's 3 different tiers of it. Tier 3 being the heaviest, and my cruiser has tier 3 plating. And my power suit is tier 2. Tier 1 is usually reserved for rifles and ammo. Like making the guns and making the ammo. Everything is fine. Don't worry, your enemy gets the full payment in the repair of the rust cars. I mean, it's still what the majority of it is now miscolored and they're not in good shape, and we're probably going to be missing the rest of the hood and everything else when we're done here getting it fixed. It's like the ship at DCS, I guess, there's a point. Once we replace every single part of the car, is it still the same car or is it a brand new car? I don't know. How much money do I have? $12,000. But I can get more because of this. I now have $15,000. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this park right here like that. That is fine. That is the wrong place. That was a waste of $0. Now $0 is gonna make me broke, guys. That's it. This is over. I gotta sell the ship. It was nice knowing you guys. We've all gotta find work. Extended cab. Extended cab dually. I wonder if I can talk this guy down into... Oh, but he's got like no patience. There's no way this works. There is no way this works. If this works, I will be amazed. Nope. Damn, I tried. They have a truck I want and I can't even buy the darn thing. Life is pain. Damn. Pain. Pain and misery. I mean, I guess I could get the regular, this one. See if I can't talk this guy down $1,000. You know what, I'll push my luck a little bit. Hey, check that out. Wow. That's nice. Hey. Cool. I wasn't expecting him to accept that. Hey, look at that. Now we get a truck. Now I can put a liquid container in the back of the truck and have a slightly more stable hauling option than my poor car that I've been hauling with up until now. Cool. I was not expecting that to actually work. I was expecting him to get angry at me for that. How dare you lowball me? I mean, that wasn't really a lowball, but I should have pushed it down lower if I knew he was gonna accept that, but oh well. I guess it was a reasonable... Yeah, that's cool. Yay. I'm happy. And now we wait. Whee! I wonder if there's an option to make this one rusty, too. I hope there's an option to make it rusty. Rusty car galore. Yes. Now all I have to do is save up for a fifth wheel trailer and then buy one. Whenever it pops up for sale. Because I hardly ever see them for sale. Negotiate price. Seller's patience. Look, I need to mail a sale and all that badly. Well, screw you too. That was a great deal. That was not a low ball at all. That was an awesome, most just like anyone would have taken that deal except for that guy, because that guy is stubborn. Okay. Part customization, all parts. Paint design. Old paint colorable. Yay! Okay, I'm happy. I wonder what type of car, I wonder what type of motor this thing has in it. Extended frame, short bed. How much is it gonna cost me to get a... Probably a lot more than I'd like. I guess for now, I will have to do, Okay, so... Fluid tank. And then I'm gonna have to upgrade the suspension too. But I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to do it immediately, right off the bat. At least completely. I'm at least gonna be able to do that. And then where's the front suspension at? I don't... That's probably gonna be about as far as I'm gonna be able to touch it for now. Inline 6. Well, inline 6 is better than nothing. 3-link solid axle front suspension. I think that's going to be the one that we need when I can afford it eventually. But for now, we are going to do missions with this and hope that it's gonna be okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh wait, I know something else I can do real quick. Flywheel. Heavy duty flywheel. Okay, body, backlight, dashboard, interior accessories, range selector, shifter, hood, light hood, hood accessory. Where is it? Where's the engine? There's the engine. Full transmission. All-wheel drive cancer case is 2,000. Oh yeah, there's no way I can afford that. Okay, I'll worry about that later. I got to earn some more money with this truck. Come on, truck. We have deliveries to do this. You're probably not ready for it. Hi, hello, how you doing, Clovis? Welcome in, welcome in. Wow, this truck is so quiet. Career mode? Yes, it is career mode. I just got a new truck, which I'm driving now. Woof. Maybe going a little bit fast around the corner there. Is career mode multi now? Not without mods, I don't think, and I don't let people into my mod world anyways. Those are NPCs you're seeing usually. You'd have to be around in my chat for a while to be able to join into my world. Okay. I like how quiet this truck is. I might just keep it like this too, I don't know. Maybe we'll put a turbocharger in the motor just to help it a little bit. I might change the dash too, because I like the other dash more. I'll make up my mind as I drive it and see. Oh yeah, I've got to upgrade the brakes on it too. Okay. You're right, should drink a common, use an ice cube for space whiskey. That is a funny idea, you should. Oh my gosh, look at my poor truck. I can't get the suspension on it upgraded soon enough. I can't get the suspension on it upgraded soon enough. And the brakes. Brakes are also gonna have to be something I upgrade too. I'm surprised it's doing as well as it's doing. A lot more stable than having it on the roof though. I will say that. I can actually turn. It's amazing. I'm gonna drive this truck very nice and casually. This motor is, yeah, I might put a turbo just to help with the torque and power a little bit, but for the most part, I really like this motor. Maybe not as fuel efficient as I thought. I mean, it's not doing that bad on fuel so far. We've gone 1.2 miles. We haven't even gone through a quarter gallon of fuel yet. But it's definitely a lot more stable than the car, so we'll be able to drive faster with this. I have it floored right now. There we go. Wow, it did not want to go up the hill at all at first. It was like really struggling. Yeesh. And a turbocharger and better radiator to help with the turbocharger and the heat that it's gonna make. Please don't. Well, I'm glad it wasn't me that got. I'm glad it wasn't me that got hit. It was the other car. Yeah, I think all this needs is a turbo and all-wheel drive, maybe. Maybe more brake venting and better brakes as well. But first I gotta upgrade the suspension. Because the suspension is definitely lacking a little bit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate in just a... Oop. Okay, I will hydrate in just a moment. I almost wrecked the truck. Almost, though, is not wrecking the truck, so... Like you're trying to crash. I wasn't trying to crash, though. I stopped us from crashing. Because I'm a professional race car driver on an enclosed course. Do not attempt at home. We're probably getting like 10 or 12 miles to the gallon. I guess that's about what I would expect out of a truck like this. And we're gonna run this back to the shop next to base, but I can modify this truck a little bit more. Maybe get a better tires too. More heavy duty tires. I don't know, it'd be a terrible idea. So I think that's gonna be what I end up doing. Oh, there's a car behind me. Good luck trying to keep up with me, sir. I'm the best bad driver in all the West. I'm the best bad driver in all the realm. Maybe I'll just, you know, change the tires and the brakes after I do the suspension and keep this the way it is for a while. Save up for a dually. Long bed dually maybe, although this wouldn't be a bad hauler either because it's got a short bed. But I'd still want to. I think dualies are a little better for hauling liquid than these guys are, at least for cornering. I'm driving responsibly for once. We're on a nice casual drive back to base, or back to the garage. Why do I keep calling it base? I'm playing a lot of Space Engineers lately. Kind of funny that my rear brakes are heated up more than my front brakes somehow. Very odd. It's usually supposed to be the other way around. Right when I'm about to brake, the light turns green. Why is it always like that? I'm like, buff. Either make me stop or let me go through. Don't make me stop and then go. It's a waste of fuel. Grr. Maybe eventually I should try and get one of these with a long bed. Maybe that's what I should save up for next when I'm done upgrading the few parts on this that need it. Long bed may not be a bad idea. How much do I have right now? 1,100. Still gonna need a lot more to finish what I want to do. I need like 2,500, 2,600. Maybe I can do a car jockey. Or two. This isn't doing that bad though. I just gotta do the brakes while it's on my mind. Okay. Let's go get the brakes changed on this thing. And the tires if I can afford it. But mainly just the brakes right now. As well as get their vents opened up a little bit more. Okay. I guess maybe I would have to do the wheels first, because then I don't have to buy the brakes again if I change the wheels. Impact off-road wheels. Sandstar front wheels. Special 423 front wheels. Oh yeah, sure, why not? Okay, 15.7 special. Okay. I might be able to barely swap out one of these. No, okay. Pain dio. I gotta save money to be able to open up the brake vents, so that's all I'm gonna be able to do to it for now. But tuning, front cooling ducts we'll do to 50%, and then rear we'll do 42. Increase the rear tire pressure to 52, 42. Okay. Let's see how that does. Milestones. Hey, check that out. Oh yeah, and then also another thing that I can do is if I go to my parts, I can sell all of these for 157 extra. I mean, every little bit helps right now. Then after I get the brakes, I need to get the suspension upgraded. Okay, and then I might have enough to change the back brake pads, but or I mean the back brakes. Probably won't be able to do the wait, oh yeah, I could do drum brakes in the rear. I almost should do no, we'll do drum brakes, and then that might actually give me just enough wiggle room to do. Yeah, it does just barely give me enough wiggle room to do the whole brake setup. Okay. Now all I need to do is the suspension. Awesome. I can feel the bigger tires on this thing. And the stiffer tires too, with more air pressure. Definitely feels better off-roading though. Let's see how it does now in terms of stopping and going. I should have grabbed the parcel delivery from the garage while we were by there, but oh well, we can grab one from the place by the refinery on the way out. I might do a diesel delivery or two to the gas station on top of the hill first though. Because those are extremely efficient to do it like that. Okay. Once we get the suspension upgraded, I'll get a turbo in the engine, and then I think that'll be all there is to it. Might need to upgrade the engine block slightly, but if I'm doing like a lower end turbo, I shouldn't have to do anything to the engine. Hopefully. Feels more stable. Almost got too carried away looking at my dash. Freaking NPCs. It's almost too touchy now. I guess it's not that bad. kind of more touchier than I was expecting it to be. Yeah, this isn't so bad. Once the suspension gets upgraded a little bit more, I think it'll be okay. Maybe a little bit stiff to drive, but oop, a little bit of a drift there. You're making cookies? Nice. What kind of cookies? I'm driving a truck. A pick-em-up truck. A rusty pick-em-up truck. Chocolate chip. Ooh, yummy, nice. Chocolate chip cookies are really good. They are very nummy. Be sure to share with your captain. I share enough of my cookies with y'all. My cookies are made with thrusters. Very nummy. Mmm, burnt hydrogen flavor. Everyone's favorite taste. Goes well with cookies. Well, surprisingly enough, the front suspension's doing pretty okay right now. Compared to how bad the back's weighed down. Okay. And now I am no longer dead broke. Okay, well, let's go and grab some diesel and go run it to the gas station on top of the hill. Driving around this truck. Very common stuff. Yeah, I definitely could use a turbo or something. Lacks a little bit of oomph when I floor it in first gear. The truck did not like me talking duty about it. It has proven me wrong by making me spin out at a very low speed. How dare this truck curses. Okay. Yeah, it'd help if I put it in gear, huh? I was like, why isn't it going? Because it's not in gear, Azora, duh. Put the darn truck in gear. Got drift? I wonder why so many people join my stream, ask if they can join, and get upset and leave when I say no. I wonder what the general theme behind that is, or the concept behind that is. You know? Nope. It's just weird that it keeps happening. It's only this game specifically. Besides, it's impossible for me to know those people's intention, you know? For all I know, they could be joining just to run into me and ruin my, game. You know, I've met enough bad actors to know on the internet to know that it's really hard to trust people. They don't establish themselves first. Could it be that Beam MP exists? It does exist. It's just like I don't know why people are like most of the people who join my Beam streams, they ask if they can join me, and then they usually get upset when I say no, and then they leave. And it's just like, if that's the only reason why you're here, then like why ask in the first place? Because I'm pretty sure it says in the rules to begin with that, you know, don't ask to join, and if it doesn't, I just need to make it so it does, so people will stop doing that. Because just like, it makes me feel bad when I'm like, yeah, no, sorry, you can't join me. But it's really hard for me to just let people join my world, especially because there have been plenty of times in the past where I've had bad actors join in, and the first thing they immediately do is like troll. They go out to ruin my game, and it's just, I'm not having it. That was the whole reason why, to begin with, I made the rule that you have to be an established chatter to be able to join my games. Because in most cases, like 80 or 90% of the trolls will not have the patience to stay around that long. You know, just simply, they just don't have the patience for it. They might stick around for a day or two, but beyond that, it's just, at that point, you know, they're gonna be better off finding somebody else who's easier to troll. They don't want to invest that much effort into it. It's very rare do you meet a troll that does. Although I have met a few. But yeah. And I have been considering opening up this Beam world to you guys, so you guys can join in my Creo world, but the only thing about that would be, unless I'm drinking, I usually won't be too happy if you guys intentionally like go out of your way to wreck into me, you know? In most cases, I don't want to deal with that. Maybe while I'm drinking, but there are games where I enjoy getting into trouble, and there are games where I enjoy relaxing, and this is one of the games where I enjoy relaxing. In most of these cases, I don't want to stress too much other than when I wreck my car, and I do wreck my cars quite a bit. Poor Void. At least Void will always have work and never not have work. Tons and tons of cars to be repaired. Yeah, I'm always hyper vigilant against bad actors. I'd rather be vigilant than not vigilant, and yeah. I'm driving the truck a bit boldly here. Maybe I should put a bull bar on the front of it too once I'm done with the suspension. It could use a bull bar. I was also thinking about doing a four-wheel drive too, once I get the turbo in, but meh. My poor clutch is probably screaming in pain right now. But yeah, I know that some of you guys, not pointing fingers, will want to wreck into me while I am driving and doing deliveries, and maybe we could even do cops, and if we get enough people in there, cops and robbers. We got one cop and a few robbers, and You know, the cop gets a super nice car and there's some respawns, and the robber's job is to evade the cop for a certain amount of time. Fun stuff. We'll give the cop a battle tank. That's what we'll give them. Yep. We'll give them a main battle tank to hunt down the robbers with. That'd be a funny thing to get hunted down by. Slow and heavy. Nice. Yes. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Woo, man. I keep spitting out the truck. Main battle tank. Logistic branch level 4. Cool. Yeah, let's go see if there's any deliveries over here. It can't be that bad. Vroom vroom Mazda, Mazda vroom 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 vroom, vroom vroom Mazda, Mazda vroom. Oh, that's a bit of a drop. We're fine. Void watching me do that. We're fine. Don't worry, Void. It didn't damage nothing. We're okay. It's just a small swan dive off a 5-foot drop. I treat my cars very well and with respect. As you guys can very clearly tell. This car is the most loved car in all the realm. I would never drive it 100 miles an hour over the speed bump, given the opportunity. What? Me? No. No, it's not like I've done it before. Not in this car, but... I don't think I have a hitch on this thing right now. I mean, I have glassware I can deliver. And advertisements. Glassware, medium post parcel. Medium post parcel. And I can only take one of those, so... can I take the 2 shop supplies? No, I cannot. I only take one. And I can only take one of the medium post parcels. Okay, well... we can take both of those. Alright, cool. That's what we'll do. And then once we're done dropping these off, we'll go get more hazardous waste and we'll drop that off back where it needs to be. Do you guys like my professional driving skills, by the way? I'm such a pro. I have not even wrecked this. I have never wrecked once. Just ignore my other wrecked vehicles. I've never wrecked this vehicle. I'm such a great driver. McGurr. And it's definitely not because I just bought this thing like 10 minutes ago. And I definitely didn't drive it off a cliff earlier. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're spreading lies and blasphemy about me. I'm such a safe and responsible driver. I'm like the embodiment of safe driving. Yep. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Vroom vroom! Whee! I mean, take the corner calmly and responsibly. At a normal and average pace. Whee! Oh shit. Okay, we'll be fine, guys, don't worry. We'll be fine. I told you guys would be fine. I think I think other than the turbo, I may do the differentials too, but this truck is pretty solid. Suspension, turbo, differentials. Vroom vroom Mazda, Mazda, vroom 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 vroom. Vroom vroom Mazda, Mazda vroom vroom. Oh, grab onto something, guys. Okay. Sudden stop complete. Wee! I love driving the pick 'em up truck. Who just hit my car? How dare you rear end my car? Don't you know how much this cost me? This is a multi-million-dollar Lamborghini that we are driving. Shit! A multi-million-dollar Lamborghini, and they caused me to crash. My Lamborghini. Nar. Void, you have another car to fix. I don't know what happened to it, I swear. One moment it was fine, and the next moment it was suddenly all messed up. I swear I have no idea what happened. Totally isn't my fault. I mean, it still drives, okay? It still drives. It might be screaming in pain, but it still drives. We will get that person's post to them on time. Then I gotta get both of these getting repaired by Void. And once they're both getting repaired by Void, we're gonna be driving around the taxi like a maniac for 10 minutes. Well, there goes my flawless driving record, guys. It was nice knowing you. It was nice. It was nice knowing you, your flawless driving record. How am I supposed to park right there? You expect me to parallel park in this? Precision parking, great. Well, thank you. I like to think myself as a professional driver. So much for pro racer. I am a pro racer. Look, I can still race. I can still race. Don't take me out, boss. I have actually been watching, you know. Uh-huh. Oh. That was Random's fault. He took the wheel. Random, how dare you take the wheel from me? That's why you're sitting in the back seat. I can still race. Don't take me out of the race, boss. Towing. Void, I got a deadly virus. You have to repair that. I mean, it's not rusty, so... Oh, the misery. Okay. Okay, how much moolah do I have? I have barely any moolah. We must change this. Actually, I wonder how much an upgraded intake on this would be. It's not only rust that I can figure. You only have to do the rusting on that? Yeah, free time. Yeah, this one's not really rusted. It's just dirty. I mean, it's got slight amount of rust on it, but it's just a dirty truck. Dirty, dirty truck. Engine. Ladies, see you. Intake. Late fuel injection. Carbureted late fuel injected intake. Okay. That might be as powerful as we're able to do it in that part. Damn, it's gonna be so expensive to get anything better on this thing. I mean, shoot. Will side pipes work? I forget if we need the, Oh yeah, we needed the flanges to get that to work. Okay. Let's see, my parts. I've got none. Sucks being broke. Oh yeah, check that out. Cool. Okay, I am no longer broke. I'll worry about the exhaust later. So for now, rear suspension. Super heavy duty. Ultra heavy duty. Whoa, look how much it lifts that up. Jesus Christ. Heavy duty. Okay, front suspension. Independent front suspension. And that's probably going to take the majority of the money I have left. Yes, it is going to take. I wonder if I'm able to upgrade heavy duty front coil. Okay, so at least I'm able to upgrade the front suspension, front differential. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Okay, if I can do this, I'm going to do the side pipes now. Oh, it's going to take me right up to... Okay, so I have an idea to make this a little bit cheaper. So that should be everything taken care of for now that I will want to. So we'll confirm that. We'll sell all the parts we just got from that. Get a tiny bit of money back. And then we're going to put that into... Hopefully we're able to get the 2 things we need for the muffler that I want, which is going to be... I6 exhaust flange, that. And then muffler is going to be side pipes. Okay, so... What if I just remove current part and then sell them? Maybe that'll give me what I need to be able to buy the side pipes, and if not, then I'm just gonna have a straight pipe truck for a little while, which is also fine. I don't mind having a straight pipe truck. And the answer is yes. Awesome. I mean, it's still technically a straight pipe truck, so... At least I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, no, it's only using one side. Well, frick me, that was a waste of a... It's a waste of a side pipe then. We're just gonna make it a straight pipe if it's... There. Fine. Straight pipe for truck it is. I could put the money towards having a tow hitch. Okay, my parts. Inventory 1. Sell. Yes. Part customization. Tow hitch. Oh, do I already have one? So I can do trailers already. Oh. Oh yeah, I do have one. I gotta take the plate off this truck though. That reminds me. I've been getting speeding tickets this whole time. No wonder why I'm so short on money. Oops. Remember guys, always to remove your license plate if you're gonna drive illegally. In a game, do not do that in real life. If you do that in real life, that is very bad. No, I should put a pull bar on this thing actually. Since I've got the money to do it, and there's nothing else I want to do to it at the time. Oh yeah, I guess actually radiator bull bar. Heavy duty radiator. And then if I've got enough bull bar. Push bar. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for that. Yeah, that's ugly looking anyways. I don't want that. Bull bar? Yeah, there we go. That looks a little more like a pick 'em up truck. Awesome. And we got a straight pipe. My hillbilly has been active. My inner hillbilly is being activated, guys. Got my lifted pick 'em up truck. Yeehaw. Got my lifted pick 'em up truck. It's two-wheel drive with a buttload of torque. Why does this feel like a proper, like something you'd see a redneck driving around? Like I'm dead serious. This feels like something you'd see like a redneck driving around town. Come on, pick 'em up truck. They're both on the way. Why don't we do this one? Okay. We're gonna really test out my pick 'em up truck. The power of the pick 'em up truck. We're gonna tow everything. Oh, look how badly angled that trailer is. Oh my gosh. No, that's gonna change in a moment here when we get the liquid in the back of this thing. Okay. Wow, the fluid doesn't even bother the truck no more. I should name this truck the Hillbillionator. What's a funny redneck name for a truck? This truck screams redneck. So how you guys enjoying the ride? Very, very nice and smooth, right? Definitely not bumpy. Yep, I know. Thank you. I'm such a great driver at that. I make sure to go the smoothest routes possible. Whee! Okay, so I can't get a turbocharger for this, so I guess we're just going to be saving until we can get the motor upgraded more. Yeah, look, the liquid barely even moves the truck around. That poor trailer, though, it's at such an awkward angle. Maybe I should have the ball hitch moved lower. May not be a bad idea. Cheryl. That's actually not a bad name. Nah, we'll do Cheryl. We'll name the truck Cheryl. Oop. Well, this is going to be interesting. Well, well, well. The little truck that could. I was not happy about it, but I definitely did it. Okay. Precision parking bad? What do you mean precision parking bad? That was a great parking job. Okay, yeah, I can't do either of those. Yeah, Cheryl's a good name for this truck. It, like I said, it feels very much like a redneck truck. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Yeah, that's fine. This truck's handling a lot better now. For sure, handling a lot better. Although it's a bit louder than before, probably because it doesn't have a muffler no more. I need to get the V8 into this thing ASAP, but that's gonna take a while, and at that point, I'm almost better just buying a dually or something like that. So I might just save up for a dually in all honesty. Surprisingly, robust truck. We're definitely not having the horsepower that I'm used to. Hey, look at that. Now I'm learning $100 more per delivery than before. Well, that's pretty cool. This truck is pretty nice, actually. I like it. Yeah, we'll just keep it like it. We'll just save up for a new vehicle. Maybe I'll just save up for a liquid hauling, like a big liquid hauling truck, slowly but surely over time. It'll take a while this way, but I'm kind of skip the middle ground between awkward long trailer system and then big semi truck. It's gonna take a lot of trailer deliveries, liquid deliveries, and everything else. Zora Speed Delivery Service. We get your goods there fast and safely. Legally can't say. Can't have all three. Wee. Surprised my clutch hasn't melted yet. Safely? Yeah, we're safe. What about this isn't safe? I implore you to tell me one part of this that is not safe. Vroom vroom, drift the corner. See, we're safe. Constant crashing and drifting. Hey, let Captain Dream around. Yeah, we're safe. We're so safe. We haven't crashed, not once. Because I'm that much of a pro. Wee. And you say we're not safe. Did you just see that professional drift? I am the professional space car. And I just burnt through 25% of my tire. Ooh, we almost hit that speed sign. Let's put the truck in neutral. That car tried pit maneuvering me. Didn't work out too well for it though. Cheryl just shoved it to the side and was like, "No, you're not doing anything to me. Get the hell out of here. Get the heck out of here." Milestone reached. Fact facility satisfier. What is that supposed to be? Deliver any kind of cargo to 25 different facilities. Cool. We don't need brakes where we're going. Or tires. We just need to believe. Okay. No space. Spearleaf Refinery. Fresh vegetable box. What about trailer delivery? Spearleaf Refinery. Pier. Sure, why not? Everything is fine. I've gotten the hang of driving this thing. Whee! Hi car, I'm gonna cut in front of you because I'm driving safely and responsibly, and that's what a safe and responsible driver does. They cut people off and drive down the middle of the road. And they also honk at people who stop at red lights. Or gray lights, because everything is gray. How dare ye stop at the gray light? Gray light means go. Oh, well, not my problem, not my trailer. That car just sideswiped your trailer, sir. I just thought I'd let you know. That definitely was not me. No, the guy saw the trailer and he went across 70 lanes. Oh shit. Ooh, my bumper. We nearly just tore the bumper off. Hey Void, I'm gonna need you to glue that on later. Just glue it. You know, we're likely a little bit of tack weld, maybe. It'll be fine. Just quick fix. I thought cats could see color, just not shades of red. This cat is colorblind. I mean, I'm not actually colorblind. It's just a funny lore thing. I see gray. How do I know what colors are what? I don't. I just guess. We're gonna run the gray light. Past the gray light. I gotta be careful driving because my bumper, which is the thing holding this trailer, is about to fall off. Precision parking bad. Well, screw you too. Precision parking bad, my butt. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Okay, I wonder how much it's gonna cost to private repair this thing. Okay, we're gonna do a private repair on this thing. Because I want my driving score to very slowly but surely go up. Okay, now that we have money, we're gonna see what we can do for cargo slots on the taxi. Uh, okay. Is that installing them? I think it's installing them. Okay, and then we gotta remove the plates. Rear license plate, remove. Cool. And now the cab is ready for cargo as well. Except for the brakes. You know what? We won't put better brakes on this thing. I have a very, very, very simple solution that'll work temporarily for the time being. And that is to open the cooling ducts on the brakes 100%. Ah, the wonderful sound of squealing tires. My favorite noise. Like music to my cat ears. We're fine. Everything is fine. This is Rapid Taxi. We are here to get you to our destination. Safely? No. Quickly? Yes. We'll make sure you get to your flight on time. You got 5 minutes left, we'll get you there in 3. Then you gotta get through security in the airport in 2. Wee. 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 Oh, this is the bad idea. This is not a bad idea. We're having fun. This is fine. Everything is fine. This is definitely the type of environment this cab is meant to be in. Uh-huh. Yep. It actually worked, which is the funny part. Although you're meant to drift these, I believe. You're not meant to just... Really hard to drift in a front-wheel drive. Okay. I see shades of gray. Shades of gray. I see shades. Shades of gray. Colorblind cat. It go burr. Wee. Front wheel drives are so weird to drive. You floor it too hard and I lose all turning ability. I really don't like front wheel drives. Yeah, well, we don't need lanes of traffic anyways. We're a feral taxi. Oops. Oh, we're fine. Oh, we gotta make a turn here. Did you guys see that little hop we did? We did a little hop. Zora's Rapid Taxi Delivery Service. We'll get you there on time. Or your money back, guaranteed. Payment due while driving. Oh. Whew. That's one way to brake. When your brakes are fading and dying. Don't crash yet. I'm trying not to crash, but the thing is I don't have brakes. Look at my brake temperature. Oh, you guys can't. It's behind chat. My brakes are basically melting right now. If I use them at all, they'll melt further. So... Time to use my transmission as a brake. It works fine. I somehow got a perfect parking job. Parking while using my transmission as a brake. Imagine that. Alrighty. I am gonna go use... Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back, and then we'll continue our deliveries. Give me a moment, please. Who cares that my brakes are trying to melt? One moment. Okay, I am back. Oop. Oopsies. I definitely didn't just reverse into the wall behind me. I would never. What? Me? No. You must have me confused for some other space car. Not again? What? No. That was a different space car. Not me. I am innocent until proven guilty in a court of space car law. Oh hey, look, the wrong lane of traffic. Let's drive in it. Yay! Vroom vroom Mazda. Mazda, vroom 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 vroom. Oh shoot, my brakes are still overheating. Goodbye, brakes and car! Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, back to driving we go. No rest for the wicked. Oops. We're fine. I forgot we didn't have brakes. Man, what sounds like it's dragging on the pavement? Do you guys know? It doesn't look like there's anything wrong with the car. Yeah, I think we've melted our back brakes, basically. They're gone. I wonder why. Precision parking bad. What do you mean precision parking bad? Okay. Let's skedaddle on out of here. I mean, not on stream, just out of the game. I'm gonna go play League. League of Legends. I don't know. Do I want to play League? Oh, excuse me. Hold on. Do I want to play League? I suppose a game of League wouldn't hurt. I'll do a game of ARAM. Quick and simple. Maybe I'll get a good ARAM, and then I'm gonna go play, Space Engineers, and that'll be fun. We'll go finish building my refuel yard. What happened? Oh, nothing happened. I'm just switching games. I've made my final. I was like, all right, now it's time to swap games. Num 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 num. Once League does its thing, there it goes. Taking its sweet time. Yeah, I'm gonna like play a game or maybe two of ARAM and League, and then I almost dropped my controller. Actually, put my controller away, and then I'm gonna go play Space Engineers. I'm gonna finish building my refuel yard. Probably put a large hydrogen rocket on it or two to help it break gravity. And yeah, that'll be fun. Your shop. Go to your shop. Oh yeah, I've already looked at my shop. There's nothing here that I want. I'm so close to being able to finishing my refuel yard. And then all I have to do then is refuel the refuel yard so that I can use it to refuel. That's a tongue twister. Refuel the refuel yard. I guess not really that much of a tongue twister, huh? I'll do a lease. If I can get Phenomenal Evil on Elise, and then I go tank, in the end game I can deal a lot of damage, because it's really easy to gain Phenomenal Evil stacks with Elise. If you do it right, you have 6 abilities. Who's this lady? This is Elise. She's a spider lady. There's actually a cinematic with her that involves this skin right here. But I like this skin more. Yeah, she can turn into a giant spider. I like playing her tank in ARAM, especially if I get Phenomenal Evil. Yeah, I like this particular skin for Elise as well. It's a very, very, very nice skin. You say spider, my favorite animal? Yes, she turns into a giant spider. I'm kind of blocking the skin a little bit, but... Oh, fun fact, her spider form has an increased move speed, by the way, just a fun fact. Even default, she's faster than most champions. Oh dear god, it's Wukong. Where? Oh yeah, it is a Wukong, huh? Whoa, whoa, I see dots. Whoa. Yeah, it is a Wukong. But the thing about it is, although we have Jin and Ashe on our team, and both can do a lot of damage. Come on, Phenomenal Evil. Phenomenal Evil. Meh. No Phenomenal Evil. Pain Dio. Pain Dio.
Watch them dance.
Keep an eye out for any mysteries.
What the heck? Sleepy car. You wouldn't think that I just spent the last hour and 40 minutes driving around cars like a maniac. I might end up playing more Beam. No, I'm probably gonna go to Space Engineer soon. I gotta get the rest of my refuel yard built, and then I've gotta run more ice to phase base, because I'd imagine with how long I was in the world last night, off stream, and how long I was in the world before I started stream, that the ice there is probably low again.
Would you like a recommendation? Or perhaps a bit of
Okay. Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum, 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 ba, bum. Oh, that Wukong just barely dodged my snowball. Oh, hey, we just barely got him in time, too. Nice. Yeah, Elise is a bit weird, because she, like, when you play as her, you have to, like, it's not just as simple as, like, using your first set of abilities, you know? I stun them, I'll use W, I press Q, and then if they're below a certain health, I'll press R to switch to my spider form, and then use those abilities, because her spider form is more of, like, an execute. Like, her human form is to get your enemies low HP, and then your spider form is to kill the final, like, deal the final blow. So if they're not low enough for you to deal the final blow, you just keep poking them down until you can. Is basically how Elise works. And like in practice, she's best played in the jungle. But if you know what you're doing, which I've played relatively enough at least to kind of know what I'm doing, you can get away with a funny build with her in ARAM, like how I'm doing a tank build on her. But depending on my next augment I get, I might switch over to AP. Because I kind of just do need Phenomenal Evil to make the tank build work effectively. Lucian, come near me again. I'm gonna execute you. I guess for now, I'll focus on Rift Maker, and we'll see what augment I get next level. And I'll go from there. But yeah, see? Human form, spider form. She's got little spiderlings that she can summon too. Okay, that was a terrible idea. That was not worth the Heartsteel stack. I was hoping to at least survive until level 7, but I mean, I guess I'm gonna be getting it anyways. I gotta wait a moment. I'm sure the team won't mind. Come on, Phenomenal Evil. I guess I'll do Leg Day. Leg Day is honestly not a bad one. That also means we're gonna be going AP instead of full tank. So I'll focus on farming for now then. Yeah, also when you're in the jungle, you also typically use Spider Form more because none of her abilities use mana in Spider Form. And this would be like for if you're ganking a lane and you want to deal damage. I survive! I'm dead. I was surviving by the skin of my teeth for a little while there. I barely survived that long enough to be somewhat useful during that fight. One of the things I like about Elise is that she has a lot of healing endgame when you go full AP because of her spider form. Her, what's it called? Oh, it used to have a fancy name, but basically, when she's in spider form, her auto attacks heal her. And the healing scales based off your AP that you have, so if you have a lot of AP, you have a lot of healing. Boop. Thank you for the free Heartsteel stack. Okay.
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
Num nums, thank you for the heals. Awesome use of your ult there, Lucian. He may have forgotten that I was able to do that. Oh, there. He got me. Fair enough. That was the Wukong. Dusk and Dawn might not be a bad one to go next, especially for healing on Elise. But to be fair, I don't know if we're going to win this. It's kind of going downhill very fast. Very, very, very fast. It's kind of insane that they're already at the second turret. Oh, we should have just... Beautiful. Healing go burr. Oh yeah, it's Spider Queen. It's like a perk of being the Spider Queen. She heals off of hit, and it includes towers too. Or no, it used to include towers, not anymore. I guess. Sad. Okay. I hope I get Phenomenal Evil. I mean, it's a little late to go tanks now, but... Down. Cheating. Stats on stats. I guess I'll get stats on stats. Magic 10, yes. Magic 10, yes. Move speed boots. And then we continue going Dusk on Dawn. I'm gonna grab us, ooh, I'll take on the vamp. Oh wow, that was a just sad miss of my stun. That was just terrible. Absolutely just terrible. Awful, awful, awful. That Wukong doesn't really seem to really know what he's doing too much, by the way, which is a good thing. A fed Wukong is a very much a nightmare to deal with. Very, very much a nightmare to deal with. Look at all the hacks I got. Oh, he's starting to get fed. Uh-oh. Oh, and I'm dead. Yep. No, that's GG. Wukong is in fact fed. Awesome. Oh yeah, no, he's very fed. He's 20 and something. I don't know what I was saying, not fed. He's super fucking fed. Well. Well. I'm gonna have to play one more after this. This was not a good game. This was a terrible game. Okay. Let's say no. Let's play this through to the end. They're only strong when Wukong is alive. And we probably can outscale him in the end. I'm just gonna go straight magic penetration. Down. Yep, that's GG. Wukong hurts way too freaking much. He should have stayed under tower. Ripperoni. Oh, I just realized my mic has been muted. Sorry about that. Elise moment, I guess. Damn. I don't know what I was thinking there. On hit. Actually,
Ally has been slain.
ability haste at 30% ability power. Those are both really good though. We'll do Mystic Punch. We'll do Mystic Punch. After that, we are gonna go. Rabadon may not be a bad one, but I'm gonna go Shadow Flame, and then I think Rabadon. And Shadow Flame will help increase my damage a little bit more. This was a terrible idea. This was a terrible idea. Yep. That's a Fed Wukong. Your turret has been destroyed. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, that's a Lucian. Damn, okay. 50 ability power, sure, why not? More ability power, the better.
An ally has been slain.
An ally has been slain. We might win this in the end, just scaling. Like, Wukong was fed, but we are outscaling them a little bit right now. I hope it manages to stay that way.
An ally has been slain.
Well, nope.
Enemy killing spree.
Yep, I'm doing one more after this. This was not a fun game. Could have been better.
Has been slain. Executed. Aced.
Bum, 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 bum,
Enemy double
bum,
kill.
bum, bum, bum.
Double kill.
Somehow, some way, I'm carrying this slightly. I don't know how this is working, but it is working. I'm so fast. I tried to stop them in Dime Team.
Enemy quadra kill.
Damn. I was actually doing a really good job at carrying, at least trying to carry. But if they don't end, yeah, they're crazy. Ooh, not yet, huh? Alright, fair enough. we're about to lose anyways because of the minions. But if that wasn't the case, I would have been able to outscale them eventually, because I was already, like, health go burr. I was actually working. I had so much healing in the end. Still just bleh. Alright, let's do one more. Hopefully this one goes better than the last one. One more. Let's find out. Maybe. Cho'Gath. Ooh. Already off to a good start. I hope that the augments keep up the momentum. I love playing Cho'Gath in ARM, and then if I do my cards right, I can get fed as heck. Best bet for me to get early on would be Phenomenal Evil, which would allow me to go pretty much full tank build from there. I mean, I'd still pick up a Rift Maker, but I would be able to pick it up later because Phenomenal Evil. We'll see. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back before the game loads. Alright, I'm back. Oh. We'll do slow cooker. Okay, and then First blood. Damn. I wasn't even paying attention and they already got first blood? What the heck? Yay. This is just a straight up massacre right now. Holy hell. This is just a straight up one-sided massacre. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. I haven't seen an ARAM game like this in a long time. Holy hell. This is just a massacre. Jesus Christ. Oh. I was gonna R stack him. I want to try and get a 1 star. I want to try and get an R stack before I die. the only thing. Of course, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to or not yet, but... Oh, nope. Okay, at least that's immediately done. Which is insane that we got our first item before we got our second augment. Thank you for the head pat. This game is going at an absolutely insane pace. Okay. That was a nice R stack right there. We got our first stack of the game. And I'm dead. These poor guys are just getting crowd controlled back to back. Your item and damage over time effect can critically strike. Spiritual purification. Grandma's chili oil is going to be good because I already have the other burn effect around me. So I'll just burn them even more now. I mean, they'll help out my team too. Aww. I'll take that, thank you very much. Second R stack of the game. See how many more I can get. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. This is so, when we're all diving each other, it gets so chaotic. Okay, we gotta look to get another R stack now. Thank you for eating all those R stacks. Damn. I almost made it. Okay. We are gonna go Unending Despair next. Ooh, I might get my next augment before I respawn. That'll be huge. It's gonna be close. I almost could wait it out. And that's a lot of XP to wait out. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna wait it out. It's not that much. If it was a little lower, I would, but I hope my team, I think they'll be fine. I hope it gives me Phenomenal Evil. That would be like the perfect thing to get now. Tank Engine? Well, I guess we're gonna go. Tank Engine works really well too, actually. Oh my gosh. Tankingen may have just been the thing I needed, actually. I think, actually, I agree with Tankingen now. Tankingen go burr. Just what a scaling Cho'Gath needs. They absolutely annihilate their opponents. They are putting up a strong resistance though, so... Oh, that was a waste of my ult. That was a waste of my ult. Bet Cho'Gath go bird. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. How am I still alive? How the heck am I still alive right now? Man, this game has been a really fun game since the start. It's just been a non-stop fight. Let us fight like gentlemen. An enemy has been slain. Look how big I am. Giant Cho'Gath. Giant Cho'Gath. Aw. Damn. Oh, and we still won anyways. Fair enough. That was a fun game. That was a lot better than the last game. Alright, I'm gonna go play Space Engineers now. Oh hey, look at that. I did the most damage on the entire game. That's not something you see every day. Nice, yes. I did the most damage in the entire game. Okay, I have a shipyard to finish constructing and then attempt to get into orbit. No clue if it'll actually go according to plan or not. Maybe I'll have just enough hydrogen fuel for what I want to do. I realize getting a satellite with this into orbit with the space shuttle is harder than you thought. Yeah, that's pretty darn difficult. What keeps happening? Do you keep exploding or something? Alright. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs while the game is loading. Give me a moment, please. keeps going into an uncontrollable spin. Try stabilizer thrusters or fins. One of the two. I'm not sure exactly what it would need, but I'm not too familiar with that game. Okay. Hold on, I gotta move my desk around a little bit. Okay. Oh, I'm going looking the wrong way. I got 180 without even realizing it. It only happens when you go past 70 degrees. Ah. That might just be a weight imbalance thing. You might have to figure out a way to balance out the weight. Let's see. 104 blocks remaining. But the thing is, I don't see. Alright, hold on. Okay. So why aren't you doing your job? Hello? Okay. I'm a little curious as to why the build and repair system is not building this, but build and repair system? Hello? Are you gonna make me redo the projection? You are gonna make me redo the projection, aren't you? Okay, I can do this. It should pop right back up. It should pop right back into the same spot anyways, so. You think you know what it is now? What do you think was causing it? Yeah, so are you still not gonna do anything? Well, shoot. Why the build and repair system isn't going all the way up here? And does this have its own build and repair system? It does not. Okay. So there's still a little bit of work to be done here for sure. The thing is, I don't understand why the build and repair system isn't doing its job. Well, shoot. I think I might know how to solve this problem. Maybe. Oh, this is not a very nice problem to be in. Admittedly. Guess I'm gonna have to just build it by hand, huh? I don't know why the build and repair system isn't recognizing it, but... Is it working now? No. Why aren't you... Effect only if idle, show area detecting sound. Janitor grind. Welding priority, build projections. So why aren't you working? Grr. Okay, let's focus on getting these built first. Okay. I don't have any steel plate for that. This just needs grid. I mean, I suppose I could do the double connector method again. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna solve this issue. So... Okay, that's one. And that's two. So, we do this right here. We do this right here. And I'm gonna have to redo the projection, but it's gonna go right back to the same spot anyways, so... I'm just gonna remove... Okay, I gotta make sure this is locked, because there is definitely no way that this will be able to hold itself up. And then we grind this. And I do not know what I was thinking. Awesome. I'm a dumbass. Cool. It helps when you attach the block that's docking the place to the place to the... It helps when I attach the dock to the frickin'... Oh, I'm a dumbass. Don't mind me, guys. Just being a dummy. It happens? Yeah, it happens. Frick. I have learned this time, and hopefully I will not send my poor refuel yards flying into the ground. That's actually a nice fighter design. This time I'll not be a dummy. This time I will think before I hook up my... If I really want to be fancy with it though, I also hook the rest of it up to... Okay. But if I want to be extra fancy with it, I also hook the rest of it up to the conveyor system, and then I allow deuterium through so we can feed the reactor. With that... Okay. would involve me needing a bunch of these, so we're gonna actually switch how this is designed a little bit. Let me just fill up my inventory real quickly for this, because I don't know how many this will take. Okay. Now it wants to work on it. Well, gee, base, thanks. That's a little late, but I thought that counts, I suppose. Of course it wants to work on it now. I think it's a little late for that, though. Why doesn't it want to attach? Am I missing some? Oh yeah, I'm missing steel plates, huh? Okay. Can't believe now it wants to freaking build the thing. Okay. Cool. That is the entire conveyor system hooked up to that. Now, this time, hopefully when I shred it, but before I shred it, I need to do... Okay. The drain all, uranium, assault cannon, yes, actually, and then... deuterium. And then, if I did everything right... This time, when we grind it... Oh shoot. Everything but locked it. Lock, okay. Yay. Yay. Alright, now hopefully now when I do the projection back onto this, it welds it. There should only be 100 blocks left. Or so. Multiple grids are not supported. Yep, that is fine. Build progress. Oh no. Is it saying that it's mostly complete? Well, it wouldn't make sense, so. I guess I'll have a simple way to check. Actually. And that would be to pop inside the cargo area here and to see if the... Okay, no, the holograph is... That means I'm gonna have to do the projector directly onto this then. So I got those build and repair systems off, right? Yes, I did. Okay. So let's remove this projector. Remove. And then we got... I don't think this has a projector, so I might have to change that. Nope, it does not have a projector. Okay. Well. Allow me to be the first person to put cargo into this thing. Does the reactor have power? It does not have power. must not be hooked up. Yeah, okay, so it's not hooked up. So how is that not hooked up? I mean, that's hooked up, that's connected. So why isn't this letting deuterium through? Like it's supposed to be. Why aren't you letting deuterium through like you're supposed to be? Ooh, wait, I think I might know what it is. Shoot. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, so I've got to swap this design a little bit, and I don't think it'll break anything. So here's how I'm gonna do it. This does not need to be there, because that's just for that, and then that is hooked up there. Oh yeah, that does need to be there, huh? Okay. So I just realized that drains Faye's ship when Faye is docked here. So that's got to stay, which means I've got to make my own separate... Well, I hope this is... I really hope that that piston will stay there. Beautiful. Okay, the only problem is that is Faye's docking connector right there. How the hell do I make this work in a way that... With pure magic, that's how. That's how. And then this will let me individually hook up this warship dock as well, so that it has access to base. Alright, let's get that build and repair system online so that they can build that for me. Never realized that was the problem on why my dock never wanted to work properly. It's a bit funky, this whole like conveyor line fiasco I've got going here. One for Faye's mining ship, one for his mine ship. Okay, cool. Now hopefully that reactor gets the deuterium that it needs. Okay, and then projector, I need to set one of those up in here, and I also need to turn off the build and repair system again, so let's get the build and repair system off. And then we'll get that projector built. Hey, where are you at? Okay. Where do I want to put the projector? What's someplace buried deep inside the... Oh yeah, sure. Well, what component would draw on my butt? Oh yeah, definitely all would draw on all the components. Grr. Grr. Doesn't look like I've had all the components. That word I put there it is. Okay, and then we're going to load the refuel yard, copy the clipboard. Okay, and then we'll do keep projection. And now I gotta get that aligned.
Your
Oh.
health is critical.
And I almost just died doing it. That's lovely. Okay. This is gonna be fun to do. Okay. It would be that. Nope. I'm curious about something. Okay. Projector refuel yard. Increase. Decrease. Increase. Decrease. Let's see. Yard, pitch, roll. And then we need yaw. I guess I completely went over yaw. Okay. Oh wait, no. I did that wrong. So let's do that one. No. That way. Okay. And then no. Yes, okay, cool. Refuel yard. Okay, so now increase horizontal, decrease horizontal, increase vertical, decrease vertical, increase forward, decrease forward. It's so slow. Yeah, no. Okay, a little bit more. Right now it would be vertical. Okay. So now I gotta move it, I guess would be forward. Yep. Okay. And then now I do the horizontal. One more take over in horizontal 8. It doesn't look like anything is misaligned, so... Build and repair system on, and then projector, refuel yard. Keep projection show only buildable. And they're still idle? Is it just that they can't reach this far out? It might be that they just can't reach this far out. Because it did it here. Well, I guess I want to get a build and repair system onto this anyways, so... Okay, I've got just enough steel plate to get this one going. I hope the other build and repair system will come up and help with the rest of this. And that'll mean I'll also need to let components through this right here. Is it just out of range? Well, whatever, I guess. I guess I'll build it myself. So I can find an inventory spot to access. I don't know why the build and repair system being so finicky right now. Just having a moment, I guess. Okay, yeah, I bet it's doing build and repair system. Alright, cool. I don't doubt my ability to build one of them. It's just gonna take me a minute to do it by hand. But hopefully when I'm done, this will finish the work on the space that my other build and repair system is seemingly neglecting to do. I'm right past it. I'm gonna have to build one more of these somewhere on this eventually too before I take off with it. Okay. We're almost there. A few more runs back and forth with our inventory. Thank goodness for ×10 character inventory. Okay, now I just need superconductors. I wonder if I have the superconductors needed to get that running. Yep, I do. Check that out. Alright. That is a refuel yard build and repair system online. And hopefully with the conveyor sorter allowing the components through, this thing will start working on it, the rest of this. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. I do believe that it should be hooked up to that right there. I might leave that docking connector right there, honestly. Of course, there's no real way to modify it, but who knows what it could be useful for. Okay. You go, build and repair system. And then, why don't they do one more right here? Hey, look at that, and it's helping me build it. And it's helping me build it. Yeah, the last thing I guess I should put on this is a deuterium processor somewhere as well, just so it can make its own deuterium fuel, which would be kind of important. Surprised I already didn't have these on this design. Probably because it was really old though. I never thought to add them. That has to be like the only explanation on why I wouldn't have them already. Okay. And then all I have to do is work on the individual turrets on this thing. Okay, so we're gonna replace that with... Oh, it doesn't have a control panel, okay. Which one is this? Advanced rotor bottom railgun turret. Okay, add medium head. I have to build one more build and repair system, then like the center armored area somewhere, just to keep it safe, just so we have one. I also need to put a prototech. I don't think this thing has any prototech stuff in it either. Yeah, I don't have no prototech stuff on here either, so I gotta get a prototech gyro if I can. But the thing is, I don't know where I would put the darn thing. I mean, I guess I could put it right there once I get the frame. Okay. Prototech assembler. Greenhouse. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was the right one, huh? I need you to make me another 1,000 prototech panels, please. Why aren't you making the prototech? Is your inventory full of stuff that you're not supposed to be? No. Then why aren't you... Oh, it is. It's full of silicone. Imagine that. Well, it shouldn't be full of silicone no more. Okay, we are gonna put this bad boy. And then I do need to make one prototech machinery, but we're gonna put this bad boy right there. And then let me weld what I've got. Wow, this game is surprisingly stubborn. Okay, I need to get one... Wait, did we already have... No, we didn't. Okay. So I need to get one prototech machinery made. I wonder how much prototech scrap we've got left. I might have to start beating up more ships for that soon. Prototech scrap. Oh, wow, we're almost out. Okay. I'm gonna have to go commandeer some more ships soon. Well. Okay, build and repair system to refuel yard. Refuel yard. Barge. Okay, and then I need regular metal grids. Maybe to empty my first assembler's inventory. It might be full, which is why it's not printing. Yo, yeah, it's full. How did I guess that? Wow. The number one cause of my stuff not printing is because it fills up with stuff, and yeah, I don't know why. Oh wow, my whole game just crashed. Okay, I guess we're gonna bring the power back up to 102%. I hope, is stream fine? I think stream might be fine. Here, let me take a peek at Discord. Okay, yeah, I think stream's fine. Well, at least it was just a game that crashed and not stream. Yep, stream's fine. Okay, well, I'd rather beat the game than stream. It would seem that I would have to, in fact, increase the, as a matter of fact, I'm probably gonna put it up to 103 now that I've seen that. Back up to 103. And we'll try that for a little while. We'll see how 103% power works with my GPU. Maybe that's what it's been needing, is a more increase in power. Oops, excuse me. I'm out of water now. My water. I wonder how far back my last autosave was. Oh yeah, there's a Fallout event coming up soon that I've been looking forward to, Big Bloom, where I can get all the flower crowns for my character. So I'm going to be doing a lot of Fallout coming up soon here for the event. At least 76. Maybe I'll get back into New Vegas as well. I just know I want to get me some flower crowns. More loot. More loot to go burr. Burr go more loot. Okay. Where was I? What was I building? Prototype gyros? Okay. I'm not that far behind. Okay. This goes right there. Character tools. Well, as much as that as I can. So we need machinery and panels. And then I gotta empty my assembler, so production, prototype assembler, greenhouse, machinery, and then inventory, greenhouse assembler 2. I will take all that magnesium, thank you very much. Okay. Now then, on to the next problem that I've got to deal with. How am I going to safely get this up to orbit? The answer is going to be a ridiculous amount of large hydrogen thrusters. And I'm also going to need the grab ice, so while my base is doing that, I'm going to go start grabbing ice again. I'm afraid with the sheer raw amount of ice that I'm about to be, that's about to be consumed both by my refuel yard and by my base. It may be a minute before I'm able to bring some to Faye, but Faye's base should be fine. I imagine they're probably by this point around like 24% hydrogen or so. And I did leave the space barge there so that they could run off its power. That's another benefit of leaving it there. But yeah, once that mini space barge is done passively collecting ice, I'll run more of it back over to Faye. lot of ice I need to get. I should almost use the barge. It may not be a terrible idea. I'm thinking about it. If it's the only thing that's really stopping me is the fact that it's dark out. We're gonna watch all the ice get deleted in like half a second. Yep, already gone. Didn't even last. I guess we should also get platinum while we're getting ice to kill two birds with one stone. It's not a terrible idea. Because we do need platinum. Or desperately need more. Luckily there seems to be a lot of it here. It's a very big deposit. Mind that down because that is a bit of a problem when I go to turn around. Okay, I'm full. That was incredibly quick. This place is incredibly cramped too. As long as we don't explode that oxygen tank, I'm happy. It's usually the thing that explodes when we're in that little cramped place. I always accidentally hit it. I've been trying to get better at not hitting it on things, though. Oh, hey, you know what I just realized? Yeah, spacesuit. Spacesuit. That's scary. That's very scary. That connector is holding on for dear life. Okay. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Hide empty. Okay, and then I want more deuterium. So I will grab that out of my cryopod. This out of bulk part container B. Let's grab all the loose deuterium around base first. And then at least I'll have a little bit of supply of deuterium. Okay. Back to grabbing the loose deuterium floating around base. That's not in the main deuterium storage. I'll take all of it. Oh wait, no, that's actually... that. That. There's a lot of deuterium just floating around my base. Wow. I've got a lot more reactor fuel than I thought. At least I'm not gonna have to worry about my orbital yard falling out of orbit anytime soon. Be sad if we spend all the time getting all of it built and then it falls out of orbit and goes splat into the ground. Okay. Up next, I need a deuterium processor, and I can do that right here. Okay, I need steel plate for that, and then I'm gonna need to put 2 yield modules onto that. So let me just grab some steel plate real quickly. I'll let the build and repair system build it. So we'll put that right here. Should I do it sideways right here? I could actually, that might be a bit more logical of an option. Yeah, okay. That's not how you spell yield, it's speed anyways, so. Okay, yield. Yield. Okay, cool. Is the build and repair system missing something? Where's the build and repair system at? I forgot where they're at. I know how I can access them though. Like this. Okay, prototech machinery, steel plate, metal grid. Steel plate, metal grid. Make the prototech machinery. Okay, so steel plate, metal grid. Oh, wait, let's do the empty assembler. $2,500. $2,500. Okay. Now we're just missing metal grid mainly. We're on the final day of getting the build and repair, or getting everything built. Oh yeah. Fuel yard. I gotta rename this. Fuel yard. Barge. 1 greenhouse. 2 greenhouse. Okay, metal grid 112, metal grid 97. Metal grid now. We're so close to having this done. I'm excited. I wonder if my barge can fit in the rockets area. If not, there are other side docks like this one right here where it can dock at. It's just curiosity. There's also... Oh, I just realized Faye built off my original dock. I can't dock here no more. Well... I mean, I guess I can find something small enough to dock right there, but... This was the docking connector for Faye's ship. And then this here is another docking connector I have as well. But I need to redo this one too. Because it's not properly set up like the way it's supposed to be. Okay. And then there are also other miscellaneous docking connectors. Like this one over here is actually for the gunboat, if you can believe it. The experimental gunboat, which that's in storage right now. Okay, and then there's no reason for this projector to be on, so we're gonna turn this off. How many projectors are left? Or how many blocks are left? 50? 51, 52, 54, 57, 58, 63, 64, 68, 74. 74 more blocks. Huh. Well, well, well. That's cool. I refuel. Oh wow, look at that. Hey, we can stand on the we can stand here in the gravity. That's funny. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. I didn't think that the generators would be strong enough, but I've been proven wrong. Oh shoot. I mean, we would be relatively okay if we did fall because there is glass right there, so we're kind of protected. But yeah, check that out. Okay, you know the last thing that this actually needs? A Prototech jump drive. But I don't know where I'd put the Prototech jump. I know where I'll put the Prototech jump drive. I hope I have a Prototech frame for this. I do. Okay. And then I was gonna place it right here. But it doesn't really... And then where would another good alternative spot for it be? It is very huge, so my options are kind of limited. I mean, I could do right there. I mean, it looks a bit out of place. Are the build and repair system done? Or are they missing something? Steel plate 12. Okay, do steel plates again, please. Ama. Is it unable to do it because of... It is, okay. And then we do it like that. Yeah, there we go. That's how I wanted it. Cool. And then I'm a happy cat. I don't think there's anything else I want to put on it other than hydrogen thrusters to get it going. Oh man, that takes a lot of superconductors. Holy heck. Okay. Besides that, are the build and repair systems missing anything? Prototech capacitor 16. Are we really missing? No? Okay. We aren't actually missing it. Alright, while we wait, let's go grab another load of ice in the meanwhile and platinum. Platinum is always needed. I will never say no to it. It is also the whole like 300 meters away from base. It's extremely convenient. You know, I just come down here and boom, platinum. Platinum. Imagine if I had platinum belt buckles instead of nickel belt buckles. That'd be one expensive belt buckle. But at least I wouldn't be allergic to it. I went to a gun show a while ago, and the guy who, he was a really, really kind old man, and he made me a custom belt. I was like, I'm allergic to nickel. Do you have anything that's not nickel? And he was like, oh yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff just for that reason. So, it was pretty cool. He was very well prepared. He says he's been making belts for a while, and it showed. Like, the whole, the whole entire process of him making the belt took the whole of, like, 5 minutes top. And he made me a really, really, really nice belt, too. Like, I still have it. It's very, very, very nice. I'm not gonna get rid of it. Sitting over there right now. Between everything that's eating all the ice in my base, I'm gonna be surprised if there's anything at all in this ice barge. I'm been running the phase base, but I'm gonna go check on it. Okay. I'm gonna go see how it's doing. I may be surprised. Modular cargo container 2. Oh, well, it's half full almost, or a quarter of the way full. It's slowly getting there. Okay, are my build and repair systems missing anything? Protec capacitor 16, metal grid. Protec capacitor, metal grid. Okay, Protec capacitor. Oh no, not that many, not that many. 16. Is it able to make its... No, it's not. Alright. Could I empty the Prototech assembler if it's... Where are you? Prototech assembler. Oh. Nope, that goes in there. Okay, production... Oh, I see why that one's not doing... Oh, 6, control 16. Do that. Okay. I'm smart. Alright, build me that nummy Prototech jump drive. I wonder if that's like the last thing on my build and repair systems list. We should be pretty close to having this built, and then the only thing I have to do is get ammo into it. Which, oh no, we need metal grids. Yep. Mainly just metal grids for all the heavy armor. You cannot make enough metal grids, trust me. There is a severe need of metal grids right now. You know, some parts of this should be airtight, and... Let's see, before I grind this, let me get this ready. Some parts of this should already be airtight and... good to go. I can see that I very clearly did not design this with this in mind very well. Okay. Well, touche. Let me fix that problem. I just withdrew a bunch of stuff that I did not want to. Okay. That's a heavy armor block though. Kinda sucks though to get rid of it, but God damn you. God damn you. No one asked you. Get wrecked. Ha. Ha 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 ha. I win. I win. Wiener wiener chicken dinner. Hey, check that out. My jump drive is complete. Okay. I'm really surprised that docking connector has not like smacked off yet. That is scaring me. Okay, I wonder, is that called gravity aligner? Okay. Recompile, edit, eyeliner, refuel. Okay, and then we'll delete the other aligner when we are done here, so refuel, save, okay. Toilet as Azora's? Why would it be using the toilet as a reference point? That was like one of the worst reference points I think it could possibly use. Okay, let's see here. Missing steel plate production. Greenhouse assembler, fast. Greenhouse assembler 1. I need you to make steel plate now. Steel plates galore. How much iron? I'm scared to see how little iron we got left. I mean, we have 179k of iron left out of all the iron that I refined in my... So that's certainly something. I'm gonna have to go get more soon. That'll be next on my list. But also bringing a lot of raw resources just to this refuel yard so that I can start making stuff on it. And then it can be self-sufficient. I'll need to bring in things like magnesium and stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna put these in there. I don't need them. This is almost complete. You know what? I am going to be risky, and I'm going to go dredge a whole buttload of ice. We are gonna go mine a whole buttload of it. Of course, I haven't tried mining this yet in gravity, so this will be fun as well to try. Okay. Five, 9, 7. I'll have to set it up so that docking connector back at base drags ice out of the ship. Okay. Here we go. Ice collection time. Mining vessel edition. We can get a slightly better angle than that, like this. There we go. Ice galore. Okay. Let's do the same thing again, but move over a little bit like this. And then same thing. Just gonna gnaw a bunch of ice. The only thing that sucks about this is that I am limited on angle because of gravity, but I do have a lot of wiggle room before my ship gets close to the ground, so do have that going for me. Okay, wait for that to slowly get mined away. Look at all the ice we're about to be getting. Ice galore. Literal ice galore. Look how much ice we need to eat. Holy heck. Like, we've just eaten so much ice off this hill. That was almost enough to fill our cargo containers. Okay. We're gonna move over and do that again. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna have to do this at a bit of a shallower angle. Our thrusters are just barely clearing that hill. As a matter of fact, why don't I try going directly above the mine? I might have a little bit more wiggle room there because of the massive pit. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Mining away all the ice. Mining away all the ice. Mining and mining and mining the ice. I'm gonna turn off this deuterium processor for now so we can completely fill up my inventory. Okay. Get the aligner going. And very cautiously retract that drill as we head back to base. Surprisingly fuel efficient. How much time? I mean, we have 5 hours worth of fuel like this, so it's a lot better now than it was before. Before it was a little more, not good on fuel. So, that is pretty darn cool. I like how you can't really see the rear thrusters, but you can see the front ones. Okay, before I fully dock this, the one thing I do want to do is set up the dock so that it drains the ice. And then I gotta let the ice go to the refuel yard as well, so that everything benefits from it. So, drain all ice. Add, and then make sure it doesn't enter into a loop of draining and... Okay. And then this is letting ice through. Alright, we're all good to go. And the good news about getting this much ice is that I'm also probably going to be able to run some to Faye. So, I'll go check that once I am, landed. And my docking connector is, I see it. Okay, I wonder. A little difficult to see. In the dark, at least. Wait. I must not be aligned with it very well. Sure. Oh yeah, I see what the problem is. There we go. Okay, and then turn the shield off. Coolio. And now this should be emptying on ice as well. A little bit. I can turn on the deuterium processor again too. I just didn't want it to eat through all the ice before I got back. Because it does eat through a lot of ice at a time. Okay, then just a double check. We do have ice flowing into the base. That is beautiful. Okay. And how are the build and repair systems doing? What are they missing? Steel plate and steel plate. Guess when you think you've got enough steel plates, you don't got enough steel plates. Okay, we can stop building magnetrons now too. Okay. Does this let ore through as well? It will now. No, it must have. Oh, it's because I forgot to turn on the build and repair system on the barge. I forgot about that. Oops. I'm glad I didn't do any bad damage to anything. Well. Steel plate. Oh wow, maybe we're almost done? Let's see what the projector says. How many blocks are left? We have 12 blocks remaining. Okay. Kinda cool. Must be short of steel grids again. Where's the building repair system? Okay. Probably just steel plate and metal grids, yeah. I'm gonna have to keep alternating between the two as they're used. Hey, and then I can take off in the refuel yard. Once I take off in the refuel yard, I need to set it up to where it can take ice from the barge, and then we'll just leave it over base for now. And I almost wonder if I could... No, this thing weighs a lot. This weighs 26 million kilos. I'm gonna need a lot of weight, a lot of thrust to get it up into space. I actually don't know if I'm gonna be able to or not yet. That's why I'm trying to get as much hydrogen into it as possible, because I'm going to need all the hydrogen thrust I can get. I'm really hoping that this connector right here doesn't snap off like it looks like it's desperately wanting to. Like, I feel like that this probably shouldn't be this down low. It's a bit concerning, to say the least. Ooh, we might be done. We might. Yep, everything that's, well. Check that out, guys. One fully built refuel yard. Okay, I'm gonna really hope that this doesn't cause it to go smacking into the ground. It did not, thank God. Well, time to show you guys my brilliant idea. I need steel plates. I'm gonna need like 10 of them. I mean, it's not a bad idea if it works, I guess. It's gonna take several of these to get this done. So 1, 2. Oh no, that one's off. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That is beautiful. We have a Maybe we should do a few more. Just to be safe. I'd rather be safe than sorry. When I go to do this, I have learned my lesson about not being safe, plus everything that is, every single one of this is gonna get salvaged and put back into this structure, so. And on that note, just to make my life easier when I do said salvaging. This is going to get moved. It is going to become a resident of this refuel yard. But I don't have any bottom connectors for it, so I'll have to make a bottom connector for it somewhere. I mean, I guess to be fair, we'll be in low enough gravity that doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, well, fair enough. I don't know if this can float while I have it upside down. Oh, it can float while I have it upside down. Okay. Well. This is one of the nice things about being in low gravity is that this... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I can... This might be the better option to dock at. Okay. Seven. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, I see why. It's because of the atmospheric pressures. Well, those aren't going to work after too much longer. Are you ready, kids? Aye, Captain. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Absorbent in yellow and porous as heat. SpongeBob SquarePants. Canonical nonsense is something you wish. SpongeBob SquarePants. Okay, let's see what the build and repair system needs to get the job done. We are on the very final stage. Metal grid 654. Metal grid 654. Well. What are we short of? Iron? Huh. And our refineries aren't going well. I know how to solve this issue really quickly. Let's go see where this is at for inventory. Okay, it's empty enough. We are gonna go pay a visit to the quarry real quick to go get the bunch of stone. And then with stone, we'll be able to get a bunch of iron and everything else. Plus, be able to break down more of that rock. There's the quarry. I hope we're not flying at one of its rocks. I can't see anything right now. It's kind of scary. I think we're fine.
It's starting to rain again.
Okay.
Shall we watch it? Shall we go out?
And then we just very slowly fly till we run into one of the asteroids right here. Cannot see anything. I need to get more spotlights onto this thing.
It's starting to rain.
Which reminds me. Turn this build and repair system on. I'll at least hopefully see the rock before we smack my drill into it. Because I do think we're about to hit one. I do see its shadow looming in front of me. Oh, Ra, where are you? I know you're somewhere around here. Just can't seem to find you yet. Oh, hello there. Nice of you to make yourself seen. Okay. And just we're gonna full send this thing in. Oop. Oopsies. Hope I didn't just blow anything off too important. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Just break down as much of this as possible. Nice and easy. I'm having a really hard time keeping up with my refineries right now. They're doing a really good job of eating through all the... I guess at times 10 refinery speed will do that, huh? Oops. I'm on a roll today for damaging this. Ugh. That was a nasty hairball. It's a good thing I didn't break off the drill. I'm just gonna pour a really deep hole in, like this. Okay. And we do the same thing here. We just bore a really deep hole in. that again. Just keep leveling this out bit by bit and get as much of the stone as we can. We are, after all, my refineries are keeping up with the drill right now in terms of stone, so at least I know when it comes to stone mining, it's really hard to outpace my refineries. As I slowly break down this asteroid. Hehehe. I wonder how much iron I'm gonna get from this by the time I'm done. Who knows? I might be at this for a while because bulk iron go burr. Surprised we even ever ran out. Like, to be fair. And if we get too much of one particular resource, like gravel or silicone, I just thought about it. Maybe I can sell them to the NPCs. It's not a bad idea to do it. Bad way to do it. So much stone. Stone galore. And I'm still having troubles outpacing my refineries, by the way. My refineries are still keeping well pace with me, which is crazy, but at least I know I'm going to be getting a bunch of resources this way. Resources galore, which is exactly what the base needs. Think you should speed it up then? I am going about as fast as I can. I'm keeping pace with the refineries when I keep the drill completely nose in, which is why I keep pushing the drill really deep in. But I do have a lot of room to play around with, so yeah. Just keep up the pace. Fact is, we are slowly but surely gaining resources. So much stone. Mainly iron we're going for, but so much stone. At least I'll know I'll be able to make a bunch of reactor components. Slowly reverse on out of here. Okay, and then where did we start here? Like right there? Yep, right here. Like we've taken on a deceptively large amount of weight though, if you can believe it. Like we're already near what we normally weigh when we're fully loaded down with stuff. So we are a lot heavier than we seem. We're about 1.1 million pounds away from weighing our normal weight when we filled up with ore, so I'd say we're doing a pretty good job at filling ourselves up. Okay. Let me do this again. Right here. Oh, with the okay, I was about to say the conveyor must have gotten damaged. I'm glad it didn't break. Scary. Just another perfect example of why you should be careful when you're mining. Okay. Right here is our next spot we start from. And we just keep dredging our way through this rock. Oh yeah, I forgot to check on the mini barge with ice for Faye. Oops. I'll do that when I get back to base next. Okay. Keep on dredging, just keep on dredging, dredging, dredging. Keep on dredging the rock. Keep on dredging the rock. Dredging the rock. Dredging the rock. Okay, how much iron do we have on board? $455K. 129K of iron or gravel. I'd say we've gotten a decent amount of iron built up so far. Sheesh. Look at it all. We're almost at 1 million again. We might actually break 1 million. Close. It's crazy to think that I got almost 2 million kilograms worth of iron, and I burned through all of it. Absolutely crazy to think about. That's almost 1 million iron. That's all. That cargo container is full now. Okay. Make sure I break this whole little island down. Just systematically raising this asteroid. Oh shit. What just got damaged? What did we just lose? I see. Large metal grid and motor. Holy shit, are we missing a bunch of motor? And then 20 metal grid, but I can't make metal grid here. So that's gonna have to be something repair. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, shoot. I guess it's a good thing we're getting a bunch of resources then, isn't it? Metal grid and motor. It's going through as much motors as it can. Shoot. Alright. Let's head on home. I gotta go get repaired. I don't believe I'm flying at the asteroid no more. It's hard to tell. Well, I guess as it could have been worse, I suppose. I'd rather the thruster go out than the drill or anything else. So, Let's focus on getting home and getting repaired and offloading all the goodies that I've gotten. I'm gonna have to flip the barge around anyways, so... Actually, no, I'm at the right angle for this, never mind. All I'm gonna have to do is just land it. And then from there, I have the wonderful task of getting my refuel yard back into space. Rip. At least I have a home base to help me out. You know, this is surprisingly fuel efficient once it's been fully fueled like it has. Okay, we're not gonna load it up to its regular dock. We're gonna load it onto its, we're gonna load it right here. Go build and repair system. Barge projector. Are you going to build up my barge, or are you gonna just stare at it? Why is the build and repair system being so dysfunctional? Oh, it's probably because it's doing that first. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And then I'll help out the barge. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. This is gonna be hitching. This is more than likely completely filled on ice, so... This is going to be hitching a ride on the refuel yard over there when it takes off for orbit. But just to make sure that the refuel yard doesn't take everything out of this barge, I'm going to be landing it on the landing pad, but not docking it. Hopefully this fits without much issue. Oh yeah, that'll fit. Cool. We have been landed. Now we're just waiting for that, and then we are gonna go hit the magical P button to deconnect and hope that we have enough thrust to get to orbit. You would hope with all this right here that we would have enough thrust to get to orbit, but you never know. There's only one way to find out, and that's going to be to do it. Needs more engines. We can put like 2 more maybe, I don't know. I guess I'll save before I do this, and if it doesn't work, then I know. Because I know this thing sounds more than ready to be free of where it's at. Yep, there you go. Yay. Okay. If it explodes, it's not your fault. Fair enough. Okay. Here goes nothing. Oh yeah, shoot. Connector, connector. Set, inside connector, not connected. Not used for parking. Okay, no other connectors are occupied. I won't worry about them. Here we go. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. It should be able to maintain itself here. Now let's do the most important part to this whole thing, and quickly, which is getting these hydrogen thrusters scrapped ASAP so we don't burn through a bunch of the fuel off that refuel yard. Okay. Let's do this. Oh man. This is gonna be scary. Okay. I hope we have enough room to take this apart. Barely. Okay. I hope this connector also is ready to take stuff from this. Okay, just gotta make sure real quickly. Drain all. Whitelist components. Whitelist. Oh, we're gonna burn through all my refuel yards hydrogen. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get this in time, but I'm gonna try. Oh, empty, 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 empty. Empty quickly. Empty quickly. "11 minutes. That's not very much time at all. Could this go any slower? Where are they? I mean, I guess actually. Hydrogen tank. And now we have the answer in whether or not this is able to support itself without the hydrogen thrusters. And the answer is it can. But it seemed like I would probably want to bring it up a little higher than it is. So I'm going to do that real quickly. Where's my salvage ship? There it is. Okay. Okay. Quite where I want to be yet. And then the sun should be rising from that direction. So we're gonna slowly rotate her around. Till the solar panel array is facing the way it's supposed to be, which is this way. Hopefully that's pointed at the sun. Let me just do a little litmus test real quickly. No, that is not pointed at the sun. Okay. Not even close. Okay. That should be pretty good. Alright, and that's all we've got to do to it. Or set the sun back to where it was, and then go back to salvaging. And now I know which direction to have it, for now. That's going to change very obviously once we relocate that. But for now, it has to stay here so that I can load it up with ice. The outer one, and then we'll do the inner ones. And then we're done. And then I gotta rename that into the refuel yard. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do that right now. Okay. Oh yeah, and then remote access refuel yard. Shield. The very last thing I need is a shield online. It has a really tough outer hull, but the shield's still, you know, gonna help make me feel a little bit better about it. Oh wait, what am I doing? I just realized this thing's inventory full. I almost scrapped that whole thing without paying attention. That would have been very, very, very bad. Okay, we're gonna put these into the base. Or into the refuel yard, and it will be components for it. Okay. And then, after that, I gotta take the ice barge to Faye. And just to make sure, this thing didn't lose in altitude, right? No, that thing's solid as a rock. Last few thrusters. Where are they at? There they are. Last few thrusters. Please stop repairing that. What is wrong with you? Why did you repair that? I wonder if it's fighting me with the salvage as I'm salvaging it, and that's why it takes so long. The build and repair system. It'd be kind of funny. It looks like it is. Maybe that's why it's taken me so long. Okay. Maybe, yeah. That's what I'm thinking at least. It's alright. This was the very last one. They are now all grinded. Cool. Now then. Okay, this should be fine. Before I go to Faye, let me make sure that my refuel yard is not drifting. It is not drifting, okay. Which one got damaged? Oh, I see. We need motor. I guess I'll worry about that later. I have another ice delivery to do. Then I gotta run ammo and other stuff to my refuel yard. Oh, well, thank you, build and repair system. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, run ammo to my refuel yard once I'm done bringing stuff over to Faye. And then after that, it'll be switching from getting resources for my base to getting some for the refuel yard so that it's able to make its own resources, like getting deuterium, iron, magnesium, all that lovely business. That's what the barge will be for. And then from there, I'm just gonna place it in orbit where I want it to be. Okay. Refuel yard complete. Now we gotta refuel the refuel yard and get it some components. Keep running Faye Ice in the meanwhile. Do you know you're supposed? Do you suppose you know how to make a nuclear engine that can lift 12 times the weight of the ISS of the moon? I'm sorry, but I do not. You may want to ask Prototech, though. They might be able to help you. They make some pretty strong thrusters. Strong thrusters go bird. Strong thrusters go bird. Okay. Yeah, one of the things I'm gonna have to do is check where home base is at for a hydrogen, though. Although I imagine it'll be fine for a little while. There's always deuterium to be grabbed. We should be hitting gravity soon here. Oh hey, it's getting light out for Faye. Check that out. It's getting light. May there be light. Yeah. Bright light, go burr. There's gravity. We'll be fine to sail like this for a moment. We have a very, very, very specific way I do this approach. Oh, well, hopefully I don't mess it up like I almost did last time, and I had to use the VTOL thrusters at the last second. This time I'll do good. Cool thing is, it's also going to be getting light here soon, so it'll make it easier for me to do these ice runs. Although I don't think Faye will need too many more groups of ice before they're good enough to supply their own ice from the polar caps. Although ice is pretty far away, so I guess it's not a bad thing. Although I suppose I'd still, like I said, I need to check where home base is at for fuel. I haven't checked on it in a while, and I realized that I probably should. Our base, his base, the base seems to be doing okay. We're fine. Okay. Undock the other one. It's definitely going to be empty on ice by now. Okay. Then dock. Gotta be careful not to flip over the Supra. Don't flip the Supra. Okay. There we go. More ice delivery for Faye. How much hydrogen does Faye have? 23%, yeah. Okay, Faye's doing okay. That'll be the last thing of ice I run for a little while, unless Faye needs more. That should be enough for them to start being sufficient off the pole. Back to home base with the other barge. Yeah, no, I'll do one more load of ice. I can do one more. Just curious about something. Oh yeah, barely any, huh? They must have plenty of oxygen in their oxygen tanks. Just not using any from mine. The only reason why it's being used now is because I'm in it. I have 6 days of oxygen, which is kind of impressive. Almost a whole entire week worth of oxygen, and I'd imagine it's even more if you, like, watch your breathing. Okay. And now we start de-acceleration. De-acceleration. Rinsler. Rinsler. I should watch Tron again. I love Tron. Tron is one of those movies that I can watch over and over and over again and not get tired of it. It's very entertaining. Oh, hey, look. 375 on the dot. Damn. Nice. I don't even think this has an H2O2 generator. Yeah, I didn't squeeze one on. I should squeeze one on here at some point. I just don't know where to do it. Maybe I could get away with it back here. No, that's where I have stuff on there. Yeah, I don't know where to do it. That's the problem. I think I'm pointed at the planet. I hope not. That'd be scary if I smack into it. Yeah, I forgot to see how much power the refuel yard has. I'm gonna land on that, actually, once I can see it. Should be relatively soonish here. Yeah, we'll go check on the refuel yard's power real quickly. It should be fine. I made sure to put some deuterium onto it. Should be keyword. Don't know if it'll actually be. refuel yard. How you doing? I can see my refuel yard from here. Check now. Let's get docked. It's cool that this fits in this dock. Wasn't an intentional design, but it's cool that it works like that. I guess that's what happens when you have an extended landing pad, huh? I mean, it's meant for something else. It's not even meant for this. It's meant for a gunship. Okay, and then just to make sure. Okay, we're not losing. Okay, let's see how this is doing for power before I... 7 days. Do we have 7 days worth of power? Yeah, we do got 7 days worth of power. Alright. Time left, 3 weeks, 6 days, 13 hours. Not too shabby if I say so myself. What if I do that? 6 weeks, 4 days, 9 hours. 1 week, 4 days, 12 hours. Very cool. That is very, very awesome. Oh, it's missing a beam block right there. Oh. Okay, that's airtight. I know exactly why this is not airtight. Yay. Awesome. Alright, now I don't have any proper bedroom for me built on this yet, but it's easy enough for me to change that. I'm making sure everything's fine on this. Okay. Seems like we're all good. I just heard something break off through the thruster damage. Oh boy. That's a nice thing to hear. I wonder what just broke off due to thruster damage. Why don't tell me it's... Fuck you. I'm sick of losing my fucking buffs like that, man. It's not even the fucking NPCs that kill me, it's the goddamn fucking doors. It's so fucking aggravating to lose your fucking buffs like that. Okay, what the fuck is happening back here? Why is it taking damage? Oh, I guess we don't have motor here, huh? Why are the doors your worst enemy? I don't fucking know, man. It's raw. It's what it is. Can I even make a motor? No. Can I disassemble anything that helps me get a motor? Yes. We just made motors. Fuck you. Why is it taking damage every 3 seconds? What the fuck? Dysfunctional ass fucking landing pad, man. Oh my fucking god, I hate this fucking game sometimes, man. I really fucking do. Of course, the reason why it's breaking is because it's glitched inside the pad. Freaking aggravating. Grr. Let's try and see it bug out now. Freaking butt munch. Oh yeah, that's right. Hydrogen tank. Stockpile. Cool. Why? Okay, we are not losing anymore. Cool. Please don't tell me you're falling. Okay. It's just being a pain in the butt. Cool, well. It is time for me to call today. I'm just gonna log out here. I'll work on building me a fancy room on board this place later. For now, I'm going to call it a day. Oh wait, no, I do have a room actually. What am I saying? I hope it's pressurized. Well, 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 would you look at that? It is pressurized. You guys like my room? I forgot that I built this. Yay. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. It's time for me to get out of here, though. I've been rage baited by the game enough. I'm going to go enjoy my weekend. I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I will be watching movies in the movie channel on Discord if you'd like to join me. So I will see you guys all on Monday, if anything else. Stay safe and take care out there, you guys. Thank you for hanging out. I had a fun stream today. We got a lot done. We got the refuel yard done. We played some League. We got the refuel yard done again. Very nice. All right. Yes. Have a good one, you guys. Stay safe out there. Bye.